Yeah, I'm gonna hate them to come home because this is very disrespectful, to be honest. Like, I'm a little sick to my stomach at the fact that I'm not getting I'll hate them. We're gonna see today though. I'm gonna make sure that that I get the things, you know? Something's gonna happen and I'm gonna get something. If be it I lose the 50, I lose the 50-50, be it so, but someone needs to come home. Like, how many wishes have I done since Skyr? Because I did a few on Shogun as well. Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, so it's been 45. No, it's been 40 wishes. 40 wishes. So I have like another 40, right? 50 wishes to do. That's fine. Um, yeah, I can't do that. Thank you. I gotta make sure I log in to get all these. I've done the test runs of everyone. Uh, yes. I love that his pose, you get to see the arch in his back, and it's just, let me shut up. It is not demon hours. Not fond of a dendro worm, not gonna lie. But I love the expansion of the desert. I'm so excited. It's always demon hours. Well, I was gonna say, nope. God dang it, Savvy. Stop tempting me to say the things I want to say. Keep expanding. Yes, I really do. But I don't think we're gonna. Are we gonna get another expansion? Or are we gonna get, like, you know how once Mondstadt was done, we got Dragon Spine, and once Leeway was done, we got the Chasm. Once Inazuma was done, we got Inkonomiya. Do you think we're gonna get another section before we get to Fontaine? What do you think? Okay. Also, I got to floor 11, chamber 3 of the Spiral Abyss, but I hate it if you do the Spiral Abyss right before the Battle Pass comes out, like the same week or so, it doesn't count. Like, they don't give me my stars. And I'm like, come on. That is so unfair. I worked really hard to get that far in the Spiral Abyss and I don't get my stars. It makes me so sad. You like to see it? I would like to. And if they do expand one more time in Sumeru, hello, okay, Romancing Saga. Um, I wonder, like, what the expansion would be. You doing a quest with King Deshret right now? Which one is that one? Also, I don't know if I told you or you heard it, me mention it, but your girl is done with the Aranara quest. I finally did every single Aranara, the main quest line. That took so long. It took me so long to finish that by the time I finished the Aranara quest, I was like, what was this for? Like, what was I doing originally? And I remember what started the quest in the first place. I was like, oh my god. I was like, this was the first quest, the side quest I did when getting to Sumeru, and it took me uh like, you can see it in the achievements. No, that's desert. Rainforest, what is it? Maybe. I don't know. I saw one of the quests and it said, um, like such and such and such achieved like October something. And I was like, excuse me? I've been doing this one quest since October? Ah, what was it? Desert Underground Teleport Points. Oh, right. All, yeah. Um, that honestly, I wish I paid a bit more attention to it because by the time I started liking it, it was already over. But not gonna lie, that whole side quest is long, but the exploration of it is absolutely gorgeous. I loved it. I loved it. Really, really well done. Yeah. You have to figure out why you can't do bounties in Samira because you try ending on a bounty from Samira only for it to tell you that you need to do quests that you've already done. Can't do bounties. Um, I don't know. I don't have any answer for that one, unfortunately. Hello? What is going on with my camera? I get it. It's a sunny day. I get it. I get it, fam. It's sunny. Lily, absolutely not. Go lay down. I can't keep opening this door for you. I can't leave the door open. There are babies sleeping, and they're gonna hear me yell. You talk to the right person. Um, what's your no, that would have nothing to do with it. I was gonna ask what's the level of your tree of dreams, but that would have nothing to do with it. Um, I don't know. I'm gonna let you out, and you're not allowed back in. Point blank, Lily. Point. Tree of Dreams is now 7. Yeah, I don't think Tree of Dreams will have anything to do with it though. Um, and you're further in the storyline than me, so I don't oh, see how that would affect anything. Have you talked to Catherine? Um, at all? Like, I don't know if that would help. Okay. Then I don't know. I don't know about that. I can't remember when I started doing bounties and stuff for uh for Samiru, and I don't remember what led to me being able to do said bounties and requests. Check this out. The exquisite night chimes. Yeah, did it? Please do. New area. I haven't looked at this yet, hence all the exclamation marks. Bruh, what is the lag on this? Desert of oh, okay. Maviv. Oh, I hate them. And the arch in your lower back. Savvy, can you grant me your luck that you was able to get out hate them and Zhao? Like, grant me that luck, please and thank you. Um, best believe I am going to aim for Yalen, so I need her. So I never ever have to worry about needing a child in my life. Both in game and real life. I'm also looking for Lisa's. I want to cosplay Lisa's new outfit. Hello, come on now. I want to cosplay Ayaka's outfit too. That's the one who showed up for you. Ooh, I am so sorry, Jay. I am so sorry on that. Consecrated beast. Red vultures, scorpions, flying serpents. C2 Mona. I think I'm like a C. I'm either C2 or C3 Mona myself. Euromite Scorch. I love that the enemies in Sumeru have visions like these ones. It brings a nice like new element to the fights. How are you though, Jay? My game is lagging. Take like 20 years to scroll through this. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm being training right now, but locked out of your computer and help desk isn't picking up. So, Genshin Weeklies. Are you at least getting paid? Good afternoon, Salem. Okay, I can't look at that no more. Y'all, look how many Master List Stardust I got. I got 1,600. I don't be buying nothing because none of the characters that I'm leveling need any of this. Except for the scrolls. So I'm just stuck here. With so much Master List Stardust. You better, if not, you just shrug and complain later. I'm gonna need you to complain enough to get that money if you don't get it. Alright, let's do some daily stuffs. Let's go beat up my husband real quick. So why is it so quiet? And I mentioned this to Savvy, but I'm so happy that they put these little 2-layer icons next to certain domains and teleport waypoints so that they let you know that they're underground. It makes it so good. So good. So I don't have to accidentally go to the wrong teleport because it's close to where I need to go when it turns out it's actually completely not close at all. Hey Mac, what's up? Now I'm be like, oh, I would teleport here thinking this is a good spot to get to this daily. Nope, it would be this one. That's me glitch because your music was disappearing on you randomly too this weekend. Maybe there needs to be like that's something that came with like an update, the update. Funny glitch, you want to try it? Sure. In exchange, help me fight Ajdaha. I hate doing Ajdaha by myself because that'd be taking 20 years.
What a view.
Also, I said I wasn't gonna do it. I'll hate them stays completely locked. I am not unlocking his story until I am ready to listen to him and do his story. I refuse. I refuse to be locked behind quests because I opened up these. Yalen, I understand for the freaking lantern right, but Tainari, Sino, Nilo, or whatever your name is, and Nahida. So now I'm gonna have to live with this freaking
break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery.
notification next to the map for who knows how long. Start going down the list. Oh wait, we was talking about Mona earlier. Let me see what Mona is. Mona Mona C2 for me already. I wanna see two Zhao, but I'll hate them too. No more locking me behind Quest 2023. Exactly. 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 Oh, wait. Let me pull up in Discord chat too, Jay, if you want to talk. Salem, did you have lunch? Mac, did you have lunch? Jay, did you have lunch? Let me check my bank account. Because I really I'll hate them in my life. And guys, I have new DNA relatives on 23andMe. No. Lunch. Did he have lunch? Yeah, I could do it. Not yet. Oh no. What's happening? Oh no. For some reason my game is bugging out again. I don't know what's happening, you guys. For some reason, as soon as I try to get out of the shop thing, stuff started happening, and it makes no sense. I don't know what's happening. I am so sorry, you guys. I'm trying to fix this real quick. My stream deck, it's not working. It's not working. Whew, man. God, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. There you go. Hey, dab two at it. Leftover pizza? Man, oh my goodness. Someone gifted me a whole bunch of primos. That's wild, you guys. That's wild. I can't wait to utilize that. I don't know where those came from, but let me just, what a crazy bug. Exactly. That's just wild. I don't know who did it, but they heard my wishes. So, thank you. Jinian, I have you. Ah! I hate it! Yunshin, go away! I don't even use you! Ant-Man said, nah. That is 60 wishes. It's gonna let y'all know that. That's 60 wishes. Fine. Fine. While we wait for Jay to pull up, let me do some dailies. Is this a cave? Okay. I'm just gonna casually mark this on my map. I'm trying to get into the habit of, for Sumeru specifically, marking every cave location. Because when I was trying to do some exploration finding chests, I couldn't find the entrance to half of these caves. And now I do. So all my pickaxes are cave entrances. I never had any reason to put so many marks on my map outside of locations for Nobushis and Inazuma. I had no other reason to ever do that until getting to Samir, because boy, oh boy, having to remember to come back to things. I still haven't found all 70 something Aranara throughout Samir. Like, that is still non-existent to me, and it's super annoying as well, because I was trying to find all the locations, and someone said make sure you have you do that one quest with the finding the pictures in the mailbox, and that's like a IRL daily thing. And I was like, nah, I'm good. It was hard enough doing the main R&R quest. Now I have to find all of them, and I still haven't found them. I feel like I found 70 of them, but whatever. You know, I don't know. Controversial take. I prefer his previous outfit, his Fatui outfit. Inazuma Fatui outfit? I mean, you know, his Animo outfit, it's fine and all. His Wanderer outfit. It's great and all, but I still prefer the blue and the reds and the purples of his Inazuma Fatui outfit. I wish that as a separate skin, separate outfit, that they give us the option to put that on him. Oh my god.
Live! Cry loud! Behold!
Oh, right. You are now D4. Yay! What I always wanted. Yunjin.
Too slow.
Yunjin? I'm not sure how you say her name correctly. I will give them one thing, Hoyoverse. They did an absolute great job with the exploration for Samira. Where are we going, Gara?
Witness my great undertaking.
Hello?
Live! The wind rises.
Okay, with the 10k damage? I'm so proud of you. That was 3. Okay, this is the last one. I miss Ayaka though. I miss her strength and her ult and her speed. Don't yaw me. Leave me alone! Scar, run!
Quit following me.
Da-da-da. I love this little mini game. Closest you get to whack-a-mole. I wish it was a little tougher though. And maybe like 3 rounds instead of 2. Okay.
Ample light. Active biological organisms. Yes.
Add Astra.
Add Astra applesauce. Hold on.
Thank you for
Also, I talked to Catherine the other day, and I accidentally started another quest by talking to Catherine, and I was like, "Listen, Catherine, I just no, Catherine. You love the bounty mushroom quest? Oh, those are fun too. Hey, I'm almost done with my reputation level. I'm at level 9 out of 10. Soon I'll get the green wings of the forest. What do you want? Apples. I got that. Do I have lotuses? Jam. Why can't you guys get this yourself? Like, it don't be making no sense. Oh, I need 2 jars of jam. Have you tried going to the store?
I hope they went to the store. Like they need to get that jar of jam, man.
Well, they didn't go to the store because they need it from me.
Damn. Yeah, that jar of jam be expensive though.
It do be. Like, we're in inflation and prices are up for shopping.
I will be waiting for you to finish killing this person. Even though I should be doing these bounties myself on your end too, because I need to get these weeklies done. But I want to do a fun boss.
Okay.
But I want to break the game. I don't want to. I don't want to fight this boss legitly anymore. I finally did it. So.
Ooh, Scara?
Oh no. We're gonna fight the wolf, but not legitly.
Okay. Please show me a ways, because I really hate fighting them.
Squall Fury.
All I'm gonna say is get 2 characters that you really want to use for the fight.
Okay. If
And we
you
can change it when we get there, but I'm just saying just have 2 characters an idea.
Okay. Are you able to do bounties and requests with me as well?
Yeah.
Does it count
Any
for
bounties
you?
and requests any bounties and requests that you do, as long as I'm there while you're doing it, I could do it with you.
Okay.
Like with the bounties, I can't see them, but once you pull them up, I can quickly just be like, "Hey, yo, what's up?
Okay.
I see that you're fighting a bounty over there. Beat its ass." Like you could literally point me in the direction, and you still count that you did the bounty because I killed them.
Okay. Uh,
I heard that we had to kill a rock monster.
yes.
I like the fact that the bounty mushroom quest is just a serotonin quest. It's just like, here, have some free serotonin.
Have fun.
All right, I'm finally in.
Um,
All right, do you want to hit things or do you want to heal things?
I want to hit things.
Why don't you just play Scar and fly around? You can just fly around and avoid the ground tremors, like quite literally.
Yeah. Low-key, I might just bring in Kokomi anyway, though.
Respect must be given to
Kokomi
the
Scar would
will
be fun.
of every creature.
Because, you know what? She a
Each fish in
DPS.
the ocean swims in its own direction.
And I personally will go ahead and, you know what? I did want to see how the reactions from with Nahida would happen. So this might be a little bit longer, or this might be a little bit faster. It all depends.
Okay.
Because if Hyper Bloom works the way it does, you may be doing some buko damage with your water.
Okay.
But I gotta give her a shield because I don't want her to get one stomp. That hurt.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Allow me.
Fisher!
Covenant of the Deep.
Damn, your Bloom is doing some damage. Oh my god.
Yeah.
She can fly around this part. Like you could quite literally just be like, you know what? I don't need to deal with this.
Just don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just flying around.
I have no worries. I have no fears.
Ow.
Nothing can stop me.
Rebuild.
Cry
I see
louder.
everything.
The wind rise, that's far enough. Upon the gale.
Will not absolve you!
Oh god, he stopped flying at the wrong moment.
Yeah, that Bloom is still doing decent damage. Oh my god.
Today, you witness
got a lot of
your
plants, Matt.
reckoning.
Oh my goodness. That's wild.
Allow me.
You do too, Salem. I don't ever remember fighting him when he was fire.
Crumble.
Yeah, well he ate my shields like rapidly. Oh my god.
Squall and fury.
Be crushed.
Rest and rebuild.
Swim back down. I don't know what he did to freaking. I put a free shield on. He just nah.
Absolve you!
Shield don't exist in my world.
Speaking of shield, I am hurting. Okay. Oh god.
Ow.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it.
Beautiful plants, you guys. Beautiful plants.
Alkaline.
It's an eon of suffering.
Solidify. Wretched vermin.
Let me put my mind to it. Billowing
Order guide you.
Rest and rebuild.
You're dead. Upon the gale.
Not
He got Bloom doomed.
bad.
It wasn't that bad. The Bloom, you know, did the
It-
doom.
It did his job, yeah.
All right, Nama, we're going on a trip.
Okay.
So, guys, this is all doable. Head to the wolf area, if you will.
Okay.
Go to the best place to go for it is with the domain that's right next to it.
Okay. The Cecilia Garden?
Yep, head there. Now, mind you, any characters can do this, but small characters make it a little bit easier. But you can do any character with this.
Okay.
I'm still loading. I'm on a PS. That is a 4.
Small
Hopefully
characters.
I just did it just to test it out, just to make sure it still works, and they didn't patch it out. They did not patch it out.
Okay.
And for anybody else, this is actually doable for your end. And if you want to make that fight either more hilarious or more easier, you can do this. I don't know if the daily commission wards counts for you or me, but I'm seeing daily commission wards, and I haven't done one commission today.
Well, mine's are all done, so
Maybe did you collect yours?
I did.
Maybe me joining your world gives me free commissions. I'm gonna check that out. That'd be funny. Like, hey, your friend completed the commission, so that means technically you completed the commission. So here you go.
On
I'm
my
in the
screen,
ground.
yes, you are.
Be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave.
I am flying in the ground, by the way.
I would like to think that Klee and Nahida be great friends.
Yeah. All right. So we're going this way. Watch for the boar.
Oh my god! A boar.
I was like, did the boar hit you?
It did.
Don't need to care about the plant. So we're gonna go around this way. You might have wolves here. Because they've been, putting those dark wolves here recently.
I do see him.
Alright. So, we're not gonna mess with them. Unless they target you. Then we might have to deal with them. Alright, is this the one?
Oh my god. Is this a faster way to get to the wolf than the ones that have been taken?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I'm disgusted.
Okay. Alright. Here we are. So, there's a weird glitch around here where if you can actually cling onto the rocks and just kind of hold on. So move to the left. Just keep going to the left and down. Just hold left and down.
Okay.
You.
What is happening?
And then if you jump off, you should be in like the ground.
Wait, okay, you do it. Let me see.
Yeah. So. Make sure I get in here real quick. There we go.
Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Okay. Oh, gotta make sure I can't touch the certain things. And yep, just keep on going. I am now glitching into the rocks. Yep, there we go.
And there Nahida went.
Do you want to come fish
Okay.
blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day,
Nah,
but
I'm
it's
glitched
way
into the
worth it
ground.
'cause the fish tastes so good.
Did it pop me back up?
It did.
Nope, I am stuck. Okay. It's like oddly showing that I'm there and I'm not.
Bombs so
No, wait.
heavy.
Here we go. It's a little finicky, but it's like I'm stuck, but I'm not stuck.
Explore from inside safe
Hello?
wall.
There we
Grounded
go.
be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Alright.
And there goes Nahida. Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa. Oh my goodness. Also, I think I'm stuck. Okay, no, I'm not. I don't. This is. There's a lot going. Whoa. Now the whole screen is shaking.
I am somewhere.
Oops.
I
Definitely did not mean to set that on fire.
and oh, I am seeing the other side of the wall. Where am I? You see me?
Yeah. What the? Okay, everything's on fire.
It's like everything's burning outside. Don't mind me. Alright,
Lily,
let me see if
stop.
I can. There we go.
These bombs, so heavy.
Okay, let me see if I can reconnect myself where I'm at. Alright. So, wall. Oh, it's not tangible anymore. There we go. Okay, come on. You did it before.
Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I can't. Let me get out. Okay, there we go.
It's so funny
Alright.
because you never was in.
Really?
Yeah, you just kind of just running around in circles. On my screen, you was not stuck. Alright, and there goes Nahida.
Alright.
And there Nahida went. I can no longer see you.
And ta-da! Now, if you look, if you want to go up and look, I'm under the arena. So what you have to do, if you want to come look, like you should be able to see me.
Like, see you where?
Look at the bottom. Look at the arena. Look for my icon if you can find it.
I don't see your name. And I'm
I am
looking.
right under you.
That's funny. I see it on the map, but I don't.
I am literally right under you.
I think I
Hold on.
hear your footsteps, but
Yeah, I
I
am
don't
completely
see
under
your
you.
I don't see your icon though.
And I'll even put it up on Discord on my camera so you can see where I'm at.
That's funny. Yeah. And I see yeah. But I
Yeah,
don't see your icon at all.
yeah. So, and cool thing about it is you can literally do the boss fight under the stage.
Guys, I'm gonna show you what it looks like.
By the way, if you ever want to see how the full gravestone sword look like under here,
Dodoko?
this is exactly how it looks like.
Where are you?
Huh. So you guys, this is what it looks like from under.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
And I am above.
Hey, how you doing?
So yes.
So
How
if
did
you, so what you have to do is you have to actually climb on the actual, like you gotta get onto the rock and kind of cling onto the rock and hold left and down. And there's like a little patch of grass that apparently it hasn't been programmed right for you to like just fall in. And you can literally fall into it, and we can do this trial under the ground, and he can't touch us.
Okay. Well, let's try.
I believe in you, Namo. I will go by the tree and support you.
I am a fan of clipping through things as a speedrunner.
Look, Namo, this should be your pro skill at this point. You should know how to do this without any like problem. And you brute force a cube without Dendro. I should see no complaints of you doing this one. And if you need a guide, there is a guide. Just let me know if it gets too complicated.
These bombs, so heavy.
Uh, One of those placeholder model spots the devs let in.
We found the secret door, guys.
Okay, so
So you'll go into the little crevice. If you want to make it easier, jump on the rock onto the on that side right there, and see when you start climbing.
how will I know if I clipped it properly?
You'll hold down and left, and then you'll notice because your character will like instantly start going down into the ground more. Just look at your shadow. Just try to make sure your head doesn't touch the tree at the top. That's all you gotta make sure. Yep, so hold down and like left, and just keep holding. Yep, keep going, go down, keep going. Yeah, like if it's in clipping into the tree, push yourself down a little bit. It's an odd one, but it's very fun. Keep holding down, keep going to the left. There you go. Keep going, hold down a little bit, just keep
Yeah, I keep
going.
unclimbing.
Yeah, you gotta get to the other rock without touching the grass for a second, because once you get to the other rock, then that's when you just keep holding down and left, and your body will start going through the grass. Live teaching Namu how to speed run. Keep moving to the left. Keep moving. Hello, cat. Keep
Okay, now I'm on the
moving.
other rock, so now down left.
Yeah, down left.
Okay. Oh,
You'll notice is you're almost getting it right because you're getting stuck on the other rock. Keep going. You're good. Oh, you almost got it. Trust me, I have to wiggle with it for a few minutes.
Please.
For the content, Clee. Keep moving left.
Ooh.
Keep going. Up there you go. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Lee, what
Keep
you
going
doing?
down.
Lee, what's happening here?
Keep going down. Keep going down. Up. Somehow, somehow you got into the grass. This is what I was dealing with earlier. Trust me, it's literally what you're gonna be dealing with for a little bit. But once you break it, it's great. Yeah,
Lee,
see if you keep going down. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, keep going down left. See if you can go like kind of corrector into it.
Lee.
It's like she's doing it, but then she's not doing it. It's weird.
Okay.
It's like how do you know you're doing it right? You're getting stuck. All right. Uh-oh. All right, I believe in you now. Break the game like you've been intended to.
What direction am I facing, Clee? I can't even see you. Okay.
There you go. Okay. You keep. Okay, keep going. So go up onto the rock and then just keep holding left. Don't hold down anymore. Just keep holding left after that point. See if you can get back on the rock and then keep holding left.
He's definitely crawling on the grass. Just crawl back onto the rock.
All right. All right.
Okay.
What's Clee doing? Clee is looking for the lizard. I'm gonna
Okay.
laugh if you find some own.
resubbed for 29 months. Hi, Palace 2 Cozy.
Happy with the resub. Oh, thank you so much. 29 whole months. Having some music. Oh my god, I set things on fire. Oh god, I'm on fire.
Everything is going wrong right now. Namu, it's not a Namu glitch. Like, so Namu has to set herself on fire a couple of times, and then she'll get the glitch right.
Okay.
This is the glitch that, you know, you gotta set yourself
That's how
on
it
fire a
works.
couple of times.
Okay.
Rest slow.
Nope. Watching the climbing is amusing. I'm glad. This is the entertainment that I like to provide for you guys. Breaking games.
Like, she knows it's true. Because I'm just waiting for Namu to find the way to break it. Because I know Namu can break these games. I found one, I'm just like, I want Namu to come down here so we can fight this boss. See how easy it is. Yeah, for that part, that's when when you get to the other rock, that's when you have to hold down and left because you want your head to avoid touching the top. Because after that point, your body should be clipping to the ground.
Hey?
I will say you could do it with Scar, but I think his hat's too big. I think his hat will get clipped.
Lee, you good? Okay, at this point, am I still doing down left?
You keep going down left a little bit more. Just make sure your head doesn't touch the grass.
Oh, Clee. It's touching the grass, technically.
Clee goes down to process their life. What am I doing here? I mean, if you want me to watch me do it again, I can probably do it again so you can see if you can look at it, but I don't know if it'll
No,
clearly show.
it didn't help when I was watching. Where are you?
Well, maybe if I have my cam on and you're watching, it's a little different than, you know, online watching, because it didn't. It had me standing there. Clee, can you get back up on the rock? It's like Clee's on the rock, but not on the rock. It's very weird.
Yeah. You're going through things right now.
Well,
dang it. He's back up.
No, she's back up. How about this? I'm gonna come back up there and I'm gonna have my camera on. You can watch and see how I do it.
Okay.
And see if you can get that done that way. Will it let me back up this way? Yes, it will. Okay.
Everyone,
Alright.
we are about to watch this.
All right. Welcome to the live demonstration of how I glitch my head into this ground.
Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of
Feet touch the ground a
Favonius
little bit
gave
too early
me.
first. Can't angle myself. Go.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
There we go.
These bombs, so heavy.
And now I'm down here.
Wow.
Dodoko?
Okay.
Dodoko, where are
We are now under the stage. I am under trees.
Okay. Come on, Clee. Try that.
I believe in you, Nama. Break the game. Become one with the coding.
Up, Clee. What direction are we going?
Try to see if you can angle your camera if you can get it up.
Clee. This is not the direction that we're supposed to be going. Clee. Okay.
Hit circle if you need Clee to get up so you can try it again. Unless you want to try to see if you can wiggle your way through there with that.
Hit the circle.
I'm sorry, I'm on my system. Oh, there you go. Oh, wait, hold on. You're able to get back on it. Oh, hold on. If you get up, okay, hold up a little bit. Like, keep holding up a little bit and try to see if you can angle your camera so you can see yourself. Then move. Okay. I just feel like it's Clee looking for some, like, bugs, and it's just like they're crawling.
Any angle I put it in, I just see her shadow.
Okay. Alright, try hitting, release, whatever your release off the wall is.
Well, she did it herself.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Now we're gonna get back on it.
Maybe I need to set this on fire real quick.
I gotta burn myself. Alright. And see if you can camera angle yourself so you can still see yourself a little bit. Just so you can kind of get an idea of where you're at.
Oh, she wasn't even climbing. Thanks, Clee.
No, she stopped climbing for a second. Just half her body's just in the rock. Alright, so going down, keep going left, keep going left, keep going, yep, to keep going. Yeah, there we go. Keep going, make sure she shadows on the rock. Okay, see if you can angle the camera somewhat. See if you can mess with the camera a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. Make sure, keep going down a little bit and then left. Yeah, like her body's in the ground. That's how it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Yeah, once her feet on the ground, it's mostly avoiding your head touching the tree.
Oh.
And the head touching the ground.
And here she goes, contemplating life again.
See if you can go back up.
Okay. Now what do I do?
Okay, go up a little bit more. Let's see. Okay, now try to see if you can go left by itself, just straight left. There we go. You've recorrected your footing. Yep, keep going.
She's praying again. Okay.
You're almost there.
Nope, she is praying.
If she's praying, move up a little bit more, like up a little bit more, and then try to keep going down.
How did I get back? Okay.
Here we go, Nama.
Oh, praying.
Yep, go up. And then keep going up, and then holding left.
I think she's praying.
Like, you can see the other side. I can see you seeing the glitch on the other side.
Okay, how did someone even find this? Like,
people find weird things to, you know, find weird ways to be like, you know what? I want to see if I can break Genshin.
it's just like, you know what? I see this big old tree branch. Let me crawl under it and see what happens.
I mean, if you want to be funnier about it, you could try it without beta.
No. Okay, so when she starts praying, what do I need to do? Stop
Okay,
that.
so go up onto the so go up. First, make sure she's where she's at. Find her location.
Ken, thank you so much for the raid. Okay, she's saw her for a brief second. She's on the wall.
Okay, so go slowly, kind of
Okay.
like hold left and then slightly hold down, but just make sure her head doesn't touch the ground. If you can somehow see it.
Kev, how was Civ 6?
Ooh, that
Or
yawn.
was it 6? Yeah, I'm tired. What the? Okay. Wait, come on now.
I believe in you. I believe in Clee. I want us to fight this under the ground.
You always gotta pray, Clee. You always gotta pray. I mean, she got a foot in the wall. That counts, right?
Well, that counts. That's a start. So if we can get, cause like there, it's like a little hole, like right there. You see where like the little part is at right there. If we can get her there, then we're doing good.
Okay.
Like try to get her to the wall and then keep crawling that direction. If you have to go up a little bit, don't be afraid about it. But just make sure you keep her like at least slightly steady.
Okay, it resetted her.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yep. Keep doing it that way. I think you should be good. Don't just to make sure her hands don't
Oh,
touch. You keep
oh,
going.
back to praying.
No, go back up a little bit.
Okay. I'm running out of stamina. Oh, Clee. She's trying so hard.
Like she's in the ground. I don't know. Maybe do I need to do it with Clee so you can see how it looks like with Clee doing it?
I don't know. I wonder if her backpack or her hat is a cause of collision and making it
Well,
hard.
there's only one way to find out. The tester. Let me break it again.
Because Nahida doesn't really have any extra accessories on her.
Well, we gotta test it with the actual person with accessories because then that'll make it funnier that Clee can't do it because of the backpack.
Oh, that was quite. Ooh. Oh, this is a
Whoa!
nightmare.
Hey,
Oh my goodness.
that was
That's a nightmare.
These bombs so
that. It looks like they're drunk too. That's even worse.
This is a paralysis demon, everyone. Keep that in mind.
The last thing you see.
The last thing you see for sure before
All
it's
right.
all over.
All right. Let's see if I can do it with Clee.
Leave your sword at the door? Wow.
Okay, touch the ground with my foot. Don't need to do that. Actually, can I do it on this rock? Can I just like jump in onto the rock itself?
These bombs
Okay.
so heavy.
Come on, get on it. Yep. Set it. I am somewhere. Reset. Whoop. There we go. Alright, cool. And Still holding on to the rock. Making sure I'm still holding on to the rock. I see us both praying right now.
Oof, this is horrifying.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Let me see. Last test to make sure, because if it is because of her backpack, then that could be funny. Well, actually, I'm stuck on the rock, actually, right now.
I'm going to switch.
I'm gonna try it one more time, see if it's possible. Let me get my stamina back first.
Switch to Chi-Chi and see if that helps.
Alright.
See if Chi-Chi's hat might be an issue. I definitely already have a better camera angle being as Chi-Chi than Klee.
That could be a thing. You're praying right now. Yep, keep going. Yep, keep on the wall. Keep going with me. Yep, I'm praying. Come on, get up. See, where are you at? You have... Are you doing? Clee, what are you doing? Wait, wait. Did it get spawned back? Okay, I did. Alright, Namu, you are in the ground. Okay. Maybe see if I can guide you through via camera angles myself. Alright. See if you can go up. Yeah, and see if you can jump. Well,
Oh,
now you vanished. Did
okay.
you pop back up over there behind me? Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Alright, so. See here. I want to see if... Whoa! Okay, Namu, you are like... Sonic... Sonic zooming on my side. There you go.
I did the thing. I just,
Yeah.
I jumped. That's all. Or not jump,
Yep.
you know, when you, I did it, okay, as Chi-Chi. So,
Okay, so you're there.
I
Let me see if I
bypass all of it by just, you know, sprinting slash climbing, whatever it's called.
Yeah. So see if I can do it as Klee because I want to make sure it's possible if it could be a Klee thing. But hey, you're down there. So you can
Yes.
now explore that down area.
Okay, yeah, let me try this with Lee as well.
No. I don't know if you can see my screen, but.
Okay, hold on. What is happening here? Get
I
yourself
think it
on
could be a
fire over
Klee
there.
thing. It could be a Klee thing.
Breathe.
Hey, her
breathe.
backpack has too much collision or something.
Because with Nahida, I did it and had no problem.
Send the Ishun hello. Welcome. How are you doing today? Okay. I'm coming back. Let's see what I did. Can work. Yeah. Yeah, it might be a Klee thing. Do I have any other small children? Let me try Sayu.
Oh, I know Sayu can do it. Definitely, because that's how people did it the first time. Let me get my stamina back first.
Okay, Yao Yao then.
Oh yeah, you got Yaya too? With the giant bells on her head, maybe be the detection. Oh, hold on. Whoop. No, let you go first. And now Namu's gone into the void. Never to return.
Yeah, it's totally a Klee thing.
Alright, cool. Well, let me get down there so we can go ahead and do this boss battle.
Shame.
I mean, once you get down there, you can just summon Klee anyway, so.
Yeah.
Do you want to fight this boss with Klee, or do you want to fight it with somebody else?
I'm gonna do it clean. Welcome me would be the babysitter.
Alright, I'm here. Oh, my Klee's not even good. Oh, well. It's gonna be fun.
Hold the Temple of Wisdom!
It doesn't even detect us. That's funny. No, Andrews is like, what is happening? Where is this attack coming from? Why are there bombs coming up the ground?
The fact that we can just stand here.
Oh my god!
Watch it. That one not this right.
That attack hit me, pulled me out from the ground. Okay.
That attack literally pulled us back up.
Alright, so note to self, don't be there for that attack then.
Yeah.
You said enough nonsense, right? Tired of these games. Did you die?
Yep.
Oh, poor Nahida.
So, we've learned to not make sure when he's jumping that we do move,
Yes.
and then we're good. But yeah, that's how you would do the fight. Yeah.
Wow.
Such fortunate.
There any tricks to Skara?
Care for a walk?
tricks with Skara. I mean, Skara could technically do the same thing. Even its hat. The thing about it is just gonna be funny enough. It's just the fact that it's Skara. It's imagining Skara like with his hat, just peering from the ground. Man was like, I am done with all this nonsense. I mean, to be fair, Skara, we can just brute force it. Like, to be honest, like it's just like just brute force it.
Yeah, I still really don't completely understand his second phase. I just
Oh,
survived.
second phase. I will bring Ganyu. I don't use Ganyu all that
So
much.
arrows on those little machines is the key for that?
Yeah, because what electric, it's either electric fire or electric ice, so you can get the reaction to stop it. Mostly being is because the reason why you want to get rid of it. Once you knock that out the way, then you're free to go up to him and just start beating into him. So I'm going to. I don't know who you got. You got Coco and that. I need to. Who can I offset? I am going to use Ganyu because Ganyu can reach those things.
Being mother of his mother. Okay.
I mean, yeah, I could totally bring her. But that's how we break the game now. We'll hope you enjoyed.
Yeah, that was actually really entertaining.
See, if it wasn't for the life lessons of crawling.
Oh, I accidentally started it.
Let it be known
No, don't worry. It should pull me in.
that divinity is mine.
Yep, it's pulling me in.
Squalor theory. How amusing. Feeble human.
Blaze over. Hold the line.
Upon the gale. Upon the gale. At my command, cry loud. You shall fall.
Billowing surge.
Ow.
Rest and rebuild.
Thanks for the healing.
Insignificant pest. Wind rises.
Now you shall perish. No touching.
I am the all-knowing God. You're dead.
Dude, I'm in the air.
Unsightly
It doesn't mean you can't hit yourself.
Hold the line.
burn to oblivion.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Wow.
Wow, that did a lot of damage. Damn, I missed.
In the crotch.
Let's move out. Allow me.
Got him.
There is no escape.
Alright, so here's the part.
Okay.
Well, the first part I know I can take out with this.
My contract goes.
Ow, I am getting murdered.
God damn it.
Rest and rebuild.
Yeah, no. Down you went down for a bit, so. Because that one attack did a lot of damage, so.
Okay.
Yeah, if Ganyu was alive, I'd have been able to break those down, but she took that heavy hit, so.
Your new god awakens.
From the
How did I survive though?
Godhood is mine now. Behold,
Don't fight yourself, Namu. I believe in you.
kneel. That's far enough. Tremble.
Oh god, wrong direction.
let's move out.
Guys, we're watching Namu solo this with ease.
Hold the line.
Reality.
Give me healing. Oh god. Come on, little buddy. Do do do.
Allow me.
Burn to oblivion.
Wrong direction, Scar. Dang.
Tremble.
Ooh, I thought she almost died right there.
Oh, so when I spawn back, there's a door. Nice.
At least you get the goods from it.
I mean, I was watching from the grave, but you know, it works. But yeah, no, for that part, you just always need an ice person or a fire person that can break those things down.
I usually have Clee, but Clee's just too slow with the attack
Probably need,
sometimes.
probably like Diluc or somebody that can shoot high.
Hmm.
Like Yomiya would be a good one too because Yomiya could just dance on it. You know, activate her thing and just start watching her shoot and dance.
Oh, can I challenge you to a game of cards?
Sure. My deck has been, fully been dealt with, so you probably have better cards. Doesn't mean I can't still fight.
I will murder you. Just as soon as I... Oh,
Get your character leveled up.
Scar is now officially max talents. Good job.
10, 10, 10. Across the board.
So do I need to
Now-
invite you to a game?
You have to invite it to me.
Okay.
Man, I get all these festival fever things done out the way.
Give me unable to match. Okay. There you go. Prepared to get sent to the Shadow Realm.
My deck has no pathetic cards, Namu. You will learn this today.
Salem, I challenge you next, and so is you, Savvy.
Oh wait, I can turn off my camera screen. You don't need to do what I gotta do. Yeah, no. No board scoping. Do. I don't need this card yet, but it will be valuable later.
I'll watch your back.
I choose Diluc, the Dark Knight.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my dear Jesus Christ, this is terrible.
Let's
Dice roll.
see, let's see.
First, I'll activate this so I can make switching to a character be a fast action, and I swap to Fitchel.
Okay.
Next, I go and attack for 1 to summon Os.
I summon thee!
Alright, well, I summon Iron Tongue Tien. Sacrificing my hydro die. And then
no.
what's the name of this card? Then I use strategize. Sacrificing a cryo dice to get 2 extra cards.
Try 2. Oh no.
With that, I attack Fischl using my elemental skill, Claw and Thunder.
Ah. She's good. She knows everything about the game. But I will go ahead and I must play this smartly. Gotta plan out my next turn. I see you only have 2 dice left, so that means you don't have much of an attack to do for it. But I will prepare for my next turn. I bring back Diluc, the Dark Knight!
I use another strategized card with my last cryo die. You get 2 extra cards.
With all these cards, you'll have an advantage.
And with that, I end my turn.
First, I activate Elemental Tuning to tune this card to give me more of a fire dice. Then I do it to give a Claymore to Diluc. And to make sure I have everything good, I'm gonna go ahead and give Fitchel a little bit of food to heal from your damage. I end my turn.
Really honest, only Genshin? Wow.
We seem on even grounds here.
Even, yes.
Dear God, this game does not like rolling for me properly at all.
This game really wants me to have Dendro character in my deck.
Right?
They always want me to have Dendro.
You too?
Yes.
Look at your... What are dying?
For my first turn, I use the Catherine support card, sacrificing my 2 Dendro dice. So that I can perform fast action once per round. And then I will use what's the name of this card? The Dawn Winery support card to spend 1 less elemental die every time I switch characters.
Not my Dawn Winery.
Next, I will sacrifice the toss-up card to create an electro die. And then I will sacrifice the Ellen card to do the same. Thus doing a elemental skill Claw and Thunder on Diluc.
Ah, not my Diluc. I will activate the card, the best traveling companion, Paimon. This allows me to get some Omni dice on my board. And with that, I can go ahead and use Diluc Strong's attack, doing 6 damage. Shearing Onslaught!
Jesus Christ, 6 damage. Overload. Oh, I am forced to switch to Kamisato Ayaka. I am forced to end my turn early.
I see. That still leaves me a chance to strike. First, I'm going to play the card, giving myself Fitchel's little pip to give it to Diluc. Then I'm going to activate Elemental Tuning, tuning 1 ice into fire, so I can do 1 more Shearing Onslaught! Then I end my turn. And if you forgot, Arg is on the field, activating 1 pip of damage, making it 3.
Well played, well played. Perhaps I will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
Every card has its usage,
I'm screaming.
but each one of these dice have none of these uses. God damn. I swear these dice are like drawing for Genshin characters. They don't give you what you want.
First and foremost, I use Mona's elemental skill, Mirror of Reflection, causing massive damage to the entire party,
Let me scrub.
and creating the Reflection Summon.
Not overcharge.
And a
That could do a lot of
reflection
damage.
on Mona herself.
Well, first thing, I'm gonna go ahead and give Fitchel a bow of her own, so she can be able to do more damage. Now activate elemental tuning, getting rid of my last card to make it a pyro dice. I can go ahead and use Diluc's best move, Dawn.
Time for retribution.
Okay. I use the support card Chain the Ninth to do something. Ah. I don't know. It was free. Anyway.
Oh no, more physical damage doing piercing damage. Oh no.
I will then switch to Kamisato Ayaka.
I await your instruction.
It's a fast action.
Switching. I'm sacrificing my Prophecy of Submersion card to create a cryo die. And then I am sacrificing my Skyward Atlas card to create another one.
What are they cooking over there? I gotta be careful. Even though the characters are low, this duel is far from over.
I now do Kamisato's elemental skill. Kamisato art, Hyoka.
Whirling snow.
Sadly, with no cards and no way to move, I must end my turn. But I'll be going first.
I use the card Wangshu In, support card, that heals the most injured character on standby for 2 HP. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay, then I use it. And I end my turn.
Reading is fundamental.
But don't forget, my Mona summon card takes out Diluc right as the round ends.
This duel is far from over. Ah yes, finally, some decent rolls. You may have taken out my character. You may have taken out one of my best units. But it's still far from over. I'll be taking one with me. Go! Focusing off.
Dodge this.
Ah, Ayaka. I will now use the Heart of Death equipment card on Mona. And then sacrificing my last card to change it into an Electro card. And using my Elemental Burst Lightning Fang on Kaya.
Ah! For 5 damage. That was a pretty solid move. I'm gonna have to switch to Fitchel. The Prinzessin.
I too switch my character Timona,
It is as the stars foretold.
That's a finish action.
using her normal attack. Hydro damage. No, sorry. Ripple of Fate. Causing electro charge.
I shall too use one of my actions, taking out your mortal with me. Let's go off.
Self. The stars are fading.
Oh, well, shit. I think this is it. I am forced to end my turn, seeing the entrance to the Shadow Realm on the horizon.
I have nothing else in my inventory. I end my turn, but not without one shot. For us!
Oh. Is this? Razor has survived?
Use your last pathetic card before I end this Namu.
I'm screaming. Not you calling my card pathetic. I heal Razor with +1 HP. And then this may be my last chance, but I will take out Fisher with me. With my elemental skill.
Fisher, no! Kyre, the pirate captain. It's all on to you. First, just to guarantee, I will equip him with the sword.
Wow, you do not have to do that. That's just
Now-
overkill now.
With the last bit of my elemental tuning. Go, Kaya, in this duel.
Cool it. Lupica, my Lupica.
You fought well, Namu.
Damn you, J for Gamers 1. This is not the end. I will challenge you again in the future, once I am stronger.
Just because your cards are hollow doesn't mean you will get the victory always.
Bombs so heavy.
This is not the end. I would get better.
Spawning me into the camp. Not spawning me into the shop.
Right? Hello? Are you able to challenge people, like, in my place?
No, this is your place. I can't
Yeah.
challenge people. I would love to. That'd be great just to walk through your place and challenge people. But I
Right.
can't talk. I can't talk to Mr. Kitty Fantastical up here.
I need to challenge
Duel.
Clee so I can get Clee's card.
You gotta. Oh damn! You gotta end a child's career.
Yes.
Now, let me see if my call finally came in. 1 second, chat. I'm letting Namu go ahead and get some duels in real quick while I get this situated. Just in case I will temporary dip just in case they have you do one of those things where it's like, hey, you have a person in your world, you can't fight them.
Oh, I don't think you actually have to leave because I invited Clee, and I'm going to destroy her. She will now die. Alright, Clee.
I'll scout ahead.
Okay. What does Clee do? Kaboom. 1 power damage. Jumpty Dumpty. 3 power damage. Gains explosive spark. Critter to which this is attached uses a charge attack. Spend 1 less pyro until +1 damage. 1 use. And then Sparks and Splash. 3 power damage. Creates 1 Sparks and Splash. After your critter uses a skill, Sparks and Splash deals 2 power damage. Okay. Is that a summon?
That sounds like looks like a summon.
It did. Lee, let's go. Right now.
I await your instruction.
I now end my turn. Wait, no, I was trying to end my turn first. Okay.
Yeah, this game does make sure it challenge where it's like, hey, make sure you end your turn first.
Yeah.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider and
Okay. Yes. I never have good luck with these rolls. Who am I controlling? You. I got nothing good for you. Sacrifice that. I don't actually like using that card, so I'm gonna sacrifice that too.
Take flight!
Dang, you beefing Klee up. Okay, we get it. Which Simona?
This is destiny.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Get back!
Let them cook. What are they cooking?
They said you not using Mona. Well, I will just give that to her then. And end my turn. What are you doing, Klee? I don't think Klee knows. Klee wasted all her turns by switching back and forth between her Klee card and Razor's card. That's hilarious.
That sounds like a Klee round. Let's be real here. Very indecisive. I want to use me. No, I want to use Wazer.
GG's for right, Salem. GG's. I'm dead now, though, because I'm in Shadow Realm, but I mean... I'll magically come back to challenge again in the future, and it turns out that I crawled my way out of the Shadow Realm. That's how my next arc's going to be. Catherine, yes.
Keep back!
I
Give
await
it
your
Yaka.
instruction.
And hurt everyone.
Whirling snow! Go and splash!
End my turn.
Now, let me see if I can get this call to work. Give me a second, please.
Ooh, Mona, you about to die. Okay, Sweet Mundane on Mona. Actually, wait, who's playing? It is Mona. Yeah, I could do that.
Shadows of fate.
Yikes. Switch to
I
Ayaka.
await your instruction.
Oh, I could have done Razor. That's fine. I'm going to sacrifice this card. And I am going to sacrifice this card. And we're going to do our Elemental Burst. Destroying Razor.
Uh-oh. Boing, boing, boom!
Ending my turn. Oh my god.
Pardon my
Rest in peace, Ayaka.
passion. La la la. Am I good at this or what?
Wow. I'll remember that, Klee. I will remember that. Because you're dead.
Was an accident. I still haven't lost yet.
Girl, Jean got 1 HP. You know, I am that petty that I'm gonna do a whole elemental burst on you.
Oh, I have failed.
No, I'm on friendly terms with Klee. Yes, but I got her card. Yee. Oh wait, I didn't mean to try again. Oh, damn it. Confirm. Let me concede. You won, Klee. You won.
I played the bestest.
Girl, you lost the first time. Oops. Obtain 15 character cards. Yes. They are mine now. Prince. How many... I can get the dynamic card of Klee already. X, yeah. That's all I want in life. And as soon as I get Albedo, it's a wrap. Whenever Albedo's card, because you know there's going to be Albedo card. Whenever that is, it is a wrap. And there better be a Scar card too, eventually in the future. Goodbye, Mona. Get Klee in your spot. Remove. I'm actually low-key gonna remove this too, because I don't actually use that.
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really
When your active character is Klee, equip this card. After Klee equips this card, immediately use jump to 71 so Klee has this card. It creates an explosive spark. I will add it just to see. And we have two of where is it? Two of these, two catalyst users, so I'm gonna leave it like that. +1 damage. This one is +1 damage.
These bombs so heavy.
And normal attacks do +1 damage. This one is just +1 damage in general. Oh, we need to add the fire. Okay. So, which scorching hat? Spend one less pyro die, or spend less pyro die and in real phase 2, the starting elements of die are always guaranteed to be pyro die.
Explosion
Yeah.
inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gene can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. These bombs, so heavy.
I'm screaming at everything she was just saying. Convert the element of the die. Spence. Yes. I actually want that. Sometimes that might come in handy. Food though. That takes one. Yaya cosplay win? You know, Yaya outfit is like super cute. Like I totally would do it. I'm a little worried about her here. Love yourself first. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's get a good look at Yaya. Where'd she go? Her hair would be so aggravating, to be honest. Like extremely aggravating to deal with. But because I can see me just being annoyed with the bells not staying in her hair. Like by itself, not counting the braids. Wait, how does she even get this hairstyle? The hair itself, perfectly fine. The clips, perfectly fine. It's them bells. But her outfit is super cute. I know it'd be hot because it's long sleeve and it goes up the neck. She is precious.
Inside city wall, grounded be thy woe.
Can I see your back? The backpack is super cute too. Is she talk? Clee, who are you talking to? Oh, Catching's here? I bet. I'm about to murder.
TCG may only be a game for fun, but the strategy element is very real.
Girl, where's that outfit I bought you? Like, I hate that I get these outfits for these characters and then they don't even be wearing it in cutscenes. Like, come on now. Why you gotta be like this? Oh, I forgot to take this out. We don't need the claymore anymore. This. Murdering your twin? Listen. I like Catching. Trust and believe. But I will also fight her in a parking lot. Alright, saw her and went bet. Run them hands. Yes. Yashi, what are you doing? What is this? Draw one food event card from your deck. When you play food event card, draw one food event card from your deck. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Sure. She got a defense on, right? The target character takes -3 damage next time. How long does this say? Is this a round only or is this forever? That's a lot of not damage that's about to be applied, and I don't even want to waste that. Let's switch the razor though.
I'll watch your back.
She about to end her turn. Well, guess what? Can I use this? No. Oh no, I do need to keep the crave more because I got rid of Mona. Guess what? I'm ending my turn first. I mean, I can get a hit in. Switch. Damn it. Never mind. You can go first next turn. Okay, defense is gone. There's a one round thing. Hey, yo. This Lotus Crisp. I hate it. What do I want to use? But if I play this, I would rather I have control of her. Okay, I'm gonna use this on him. She's gonna take 1 damage. Fine. Okay. Okay, catching. I see what kind of person you are.
Ta-da! Clee's here.
Hmm. I can attack. Yeah, I'll do that. How long does this last? It's a forever thing. That support card gots to go. I wish there was a card to get rid of support cards. Is there a support card to get rid of support cards? Because I would get rid of the NRE in an instant.
Speed of light.
Yo, chill. You're about to kill a child here.
I await your instruction.
Okay, yeah, get that to her. I'm gonna do that. Melt.
Boba, get them!
Hey, yo, Boba. Goba, whatever. You're probably gonna end their turn. I'll end mine first this time. Boba about to mess me up. Of course. What's the rules? I just gotta win. Because this is taking forever. There's no way I'd be catching in like 6 rounds. Ow. So Ayaka. Oh, I can take this out. There's no water. Sacrifice that. Get this to her. I'll do it. You still got one more mushroom pizza in effect. I shall switch characters.
I'll scout ahead.
He's gonna have to take the brunt of any attack. And I'm going to end my turn because I can't do anything else. Yikes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use that healing on him. I'm just gonna give me the cards I need when I no longer have Mona in my party. It just 3 damage. I'm gonna sacrifice this because everyone's close to using an ability anyway. He might die though. It's okay. I'll get rid of him. Or not get rid of him. I'll lower her health more. Maybe they'll just switch. Nah. Hey, yo! Deal 1 cryo damage. Interesting. Okay. Switch to her. I wanted to use his elemental burst, but there's no way.
Take flight. Speed of light.
Yikes! I didn't know that. Oh, because of the overload. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I should concede. I should concede. Okay. This is about to do damage. Yeah, there's no way. I'm gonna concede because I'm gonna die regardless. Damn you, catching. Best believe I'll try again. These are all good cards. Okay. Switching cards. What do you have to switch, catching?
I'll scout ahead.
Okay. Try this again. Any elemental. Yes. Rerolls, please and thank you. I'm not switching to a Yaka. Wow. I mean, sure, but wow. Feeling a little disrespected with that reroll. If I switch, I won't be able to attack. I might as well stay on him. And I'm gonna give this or use this one and end my turn.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Okay, round 2. Also, the sun don't want to bother me. Okay. They said please use Ayaka. I might use that to get rid of. We'll see. She can use her elemental burst though. Ah, is that the lotus flower? Oh, boo that. Normal attack. Interesting.
I await your instruction.
Take flight.
Can't do anything, so I'm gonna end my turn. Hey. Next time Goba comes up, I'm going to sacrifice it. And using the Mona card to get rid of the summon. Whoa. Come on, it was just water. I could do that. Is there anything? I can use this on her. And sacrifice this for another. Get out some 4 damage. Okay. I'm assuming she don't got a send off card. I would like to do this major attack. And I think I will. I am going to sacrifice this one. And I'm gonna sacrifice that.
Embrace the ice. Don't blink.
Yikes. I'm actually gonna switch to I want to switch to Razor. But he got 4. She got 3 dice, so another attack can happen, and he has fire on him. She can die, or he could die, so no, I'm gonna end my turn here. I don't know what she's going to do. Normal attack. He might have still died, who knows. Ha! Out of here.
Idea from time.
Give me some electro, please. 1. Give me another electro, please. Thank you. Make it a fast action when switching to him. Yeah.
I'll scout
Do
ahead.
that. And get rid of Ganyu. She'll take damage. She's gonna do probably her elemental burst. No? Really? Okay. Well, then I'm gonna switch back to Klee to take any kind of damage necessary. And end my turn because I can't do anything else anyway. I can get some massive damage on her because she got the fire ooh, element above her. Okay, just in case anything happens, we're gonna heal you. You know what? Don't even need to. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, dinner's gonna burn because you're dead. Get out of here, Catching. Don't let you ever come back to my...
I will practice more and seize victory next time.
No, don't you ever come back here again. You disgust me. Alan? Wait, who's the 4th person here? Marjorie. Well, I need to... What is this? Like, challenge 2 people per week to get that, for the battle pass. So, Ellen, let's go. I challenge you to a Genius Invocation TCG. Oh, I forgot to get rid of freaking... Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'll keep all these.
I'll watch your back.
Bye, 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 bye. Or however that NSYNC song goes. How come you get to have 3 supports remaining and I'm stuck with just 3 cards? What's this, a Claymore? Heck yeah. It was a mistake being Hydro. that hurt. I'm gonna waste these last two and end my turn. Ooh, I messed that up. On him, gonna sacrifice the pyro elements. Get out of here. Sacrifices to turn that into Electro and get out of here with the Hydro. I end my turn after this. Okay. Come on, let me use it. Thank you. Use that. Sacrifice that. Okay. Nothing can help me here. You're switching? That was a mistake, buddy. Rest in pieces, Ellen. Rest in pieces. Ah, how could I lose like that? Because you suck. What do you mean? It is what it is, Ellen. It is what it is. I feel like I've been streaming for like 20 years now. Okay. Let's go to the wrong currency. Or, yeah.
These bombs, so heavy.
Let's go to the Serenity Pot. You know, I haven't talked to Scar in a hot minute.
Oh, it's you.
It is me.
I
It is
must
I.
apologize. I nearly mistook you for the type to leave your guests alone to fend for themselves.
That's just rude. Excuse you. Would you like to have a chat with me?
You have the prerogative as the owner of this place. Let's hear it. What? Were you expecting me to start the conversation? That's probably not going to happen. It's not so much that I have nothing to say. I just have nothing fun or positive to share.
Damn. It's okay. I know what you're like.
You make it sound like that's some kind of achievement. I'm pretty frank with everyone nowadays. Although, that hasn't always been the case. Do you know why I'm so fond of tea? When I drank tea for the first time, all I tasted was bitterness. No matter how much I try to drink, there was no sign of any kind of sweet aftertaste.
That's why I don't
At
like
that
tea.
time, I was sitting awkwardly by some bladesmiths. I was ignorant about the conventions for human conversation and their ways of life. Someone poured out a cup for me, and for lack of anything else to do, I accepted it. Ended up downing one cup, then another, and then another. Now that I think back on it, they probably thought I genuinely liked to drink the stuff.
And now?
And now that I've had a taste of just about every flavor in this world, I've found that actually, bitterness is the one I like best. Spices are just added extras to mask a bland base, and all sweetness does is make the ugly truth easier to stomach. But bitterness is the true flavor of life, raw and unadulterated. I don't care for dressing things up to make them more palatable. Life is about learning to handle the truth. Bitterness is what it is. It doesn't change because of what comes before or after it. There's no need to kid yourself into thinking that a bitter cup of tea will have a sweet aftertaste.
I just wanted to know how your day was. God damn. Hey, Toma. Yes. I wanted to say hi to Moosh, and Moosh just talked and talked and talked.
This realm is
Shh, Tubby. Now, how are you not like level 10 friendship yet? I bought them all, but there's new furnishing to get. There's some new these things right here. Make sure to buy them. These are all new. These were new as well. And these two, prototype Arnar and God of the Stove statue, were new as well. I'll make sure to get them. I had to create 10 furnishing. Nope, I've never discovered this tree that has a mountain datewood. Someday I'll find a tree for that. And someday I'll find a tree for the Brightwood. Haven't found that yet either. You picked those up, good. Someday I'll find these material. Nope, can't make that. Nope. 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 So cute. Really is cute. Nope. 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 But I can make this. 8 Adhigama. I'm running out of rocks. Eight. 18. Oh. Anyway, I need to smack trees while on Samira yesterday. I need to get back into the habit. Because I'm running out of rocks to convert everything. I'm just too lazy to actually find these trees. Been so sorry for that you forgot to gather for once. I'm so used to finding all of like, you know, the necessary trees in like in Inazuma and Mondstadt and everything. But a lot of these trees, a lot of the trees I keep finding are the same wood, and I was like, these are not the ones I need. 12. Did I make 12? Yeah. Okay, this is 5. I also need to find the right home, not home, right replica ID to, you know, make for my home. I still got this one in the Netherland in order to do properly.
So now that I got my computer and everything up and working, I'm going to go ahead and watch you duel from the sidelines. I wish you the best of taking people to the Shadow Realms, and I hope you enjoyed the glitch and everything for it. And please check out Namu's recent romancing saga thing. That video is going to be hilarious. Just going to let you know that right now, because
Right.
that was fun yesterday. I'm just going to.
It was fun going through everything. It was hilarious.
Oh, Jesus. But I'll be watching from the sidelines. Bye.
Bye. Make. I'm running out of rocks. Oh no. What is this? Aftal wood? Aftal. I do have that. 4. Hmm. I'm running out of materials. 8. Ew. Hmm. Okay. 8 of the Aftal. I'm happy they gave us this ability to convert though. So my lazy butt don't have to go searching for these wood. Okay, and this would be 10.
If you ever
Yes, Tubby. Thank you, Tubby. Level 10. How many do I have of these? 8? Okay, what else is there to do? Bounties and requests. I never finished that. Oh, and forging. I don't think I have the rocks to forge. Did I finish this land? No, I did not. 'Cause I need something to match these two down here. Like, this is beautiful. And then this is beautiful. My goal is to eventually, when I stop being lazy, each land is dedicated to a husbando, right? Here we are.
this realm is
So, Silken Courtyard is for Scar. And I wanted to make the Emerald Peak for um Albedo. Floating Abode, I'm not sure too yet. The Sublime Spicewood, that's where I will live with all of my husbandos. The Cool Isle, I don't know just yet. I have to figure out if I want to place dedicated to someone else. We'll see. Right now it'd be Zhao, but who knows if someone else would be created. And I'd be like, Zhao who? Where was I going? I was going to Sumer.
The truth of this world.
Albedo, shut up. All right.
The soil is moist, ideal for collecting the roots
Definitely
of
was
blood
not paying
blossoms.
attention to who the
No, please, allow me to handle this.
who the bounty was on. I'm assuming them. Yeah. Okay. Hello.
Boing, boing, boom! Jumpy, jumpy, ah! Rest and rebuild!
Easy. And I had fruit for lunch, but I'm actually starting to get hungry again. Low key. Oh. Okay, so today, or maybe tomorrow, I'm gonna start styling the Genshin Impact husbando wig. Hopefully, it'll look good after I'm done styling it. I actually have to email freaking commissioner, cosplay commission artist. Like, come on, where's the last piece? Thing was supposed to be done back in November. It's so ridiculous. So disappointing. And it really, really sucks though because the outfit itself, like, she did a great job. I will not, like, take away from that. She did an amazing job with what I have so far, but it just really sucks.
Search for upon the gale. Cry louder. Burst forth.
Boing, boing, boom!
You know what? I'm gonna send an email right now before I forget. Hey Zen, what's up? How are you doing? Also, Crisis Core videos will be uploaded today and then next Monday. More than likely, Romancing Saga won't be uploaded this week only because I have work. A video that's due on Thursday, and that's gonna take the priority. Granted, that's only 10 minutes. But it's not. It might still, like,
Cleo
you
is a
know,
brave girl today.
take up all my
I found
time.
a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? Dodoko? Dodoko, where
I had
are
emailed a
you?
week ago. Okay, they sent me January 2nd. Well, no, let me go back. Okay. So, December 14th was the last time I communicated with them about where the cosplay was. She said that I was supposed to get an email with the tracking info. I had gotten that the same day she had sent that email. But I got the whole package on December 23rd. I sent an email to her saying that, hey, I got such and such. It looks great, fits perfectly. Did an amazing job. Looking forward to the last piece that she hasn't sent. No response. January 2nd, I said, hey, emailing again for an update that she said, such and such should be sent shortly. 19 days ago. She responds 2 days later. Hey, here's a picture of the first coat of paint. Gluing all the pieces together was a real marathon, yada yada. I respond the same day. It's looking good so far. That was January 4th. That's the last time she's talked to me. And it's the 23rd. I really was hoping that it'd be here before February so that I can start it off with 28 weeks of or 28 weeks, 28 days of black cosplay. But I don't know. I sent an email 7 days ago saying how's the painting on this last part going. I said when it's done, will you be expediting the shipping for this too? No response. So
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
sending another email begging for an update.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me?
Oh,
Could
Clee,
clown
honey,
you for
I'm
a
not
whole
going
day,
to
but it's
do it.
way worth it because the fish
All
taste
is well?
so
That's good to hear.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
It's been 19 days.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Let me see something else real quick, you guys. Actually, what we're gonna do real quick is, or well, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
These bombs, so heavy.
You guys don't mind for a second?
Do you want to come fish blasting with me?
Oh,
I'll get grounded for a whole
Clee.
day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Clee, honey, honey. The only way to escape any sounds from them is if you pull up this menu. That's a lie.
Where are you?
Will they be shush if I have this up? Okay, I'm gonna have this playing behind me. Lee!
I found a really weird
Girl!
lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Clee! Is there no way for you to shush? Okay. Okay. Let me see something.
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
I feel like I'm at the point where I have to like threaten for a refund again. By January 30th. If there is no clear update that there's no clear update that you're done, then I am unfortunately going to have to contact
What a view. How about a quick
PayPal.
break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Hmm. Does January 30th be the last time I'll be able to report a problem on PayPal? So I want to make sure that
The truth of this
she
world.
understands that I'm like super serious about this,
What could it
because
be?
it's it really does suck. Not gonna lie, it really sucks to spend all this money on a cosplay that was supposed to be done in November, you know?
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery? The truth of this world. could it be? What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery? The truth of this world. What could it be?
Sorry about this, guys. I'm still emailing right now. Well, so far I'm saying, can I please have an update in answer to my last email? She didn't even like respond to my last email. It's been over 2 weeks. Are you done? Have you shipped it yet? You said that it would be on its way shortly. This was back in December that she said that. And it's been over a month. I'm trying to be patient, but you got to look at it from my point of view. You commission and pay for an outfit in August. Promise to be done by November. And it's January 23 and the final part is still missing. Like, you want to talk about the definition of like terrible
Going out into the world and
business
investigating,
etiquette,
turning the
customer
unknown into the
service. Like,
known.
it's
I
wild.
miss this feeling.
It's wild. And like, I'm still trying to be as nice as possible, but just like, never again will I ever commission this girl, no matter how well this turns out in the end. Like, the cosplay itself, like, it's not worth the hassle of someone who can't even respond to basic email questions. Like, all the while she's still posting on social media, so I know she sees my emails because she's posting on Instagram like quite a few times a week. And just like,
What a view. How about a quick break?
How do you run a commission cosplay business and be this terrible at communication? Like, even if you're not done, a simple, sorry, this week I haven't had time to work on it this week. I'm super busy with life. Or, sorry, there's another commission I'm working on at the same time as yours and I need to finish that one. I'm almost done with that one. Yours will come next week. It's simple answers to this. I would be so much more understanding if you just respond to the emails point blank, you know? Respond. Like, okay, you're painting this part of the cosplay. Okay, cool. That was 2 weeks ago, though. It doesn't take 2 weeks to paint it. So when I'm asking for an update, can you tell me what's the process now? What are you doing now? Okay. Are you still painting? Can you show me proof that you're still painting it? Are you like, what else are you doing? What else are you doing? I can't pretend that I know the first thing about making cosplay, but I've been working customer service all my
Going
life.
out into the world
You
and
know,
investigating, turning the
all my
unknown
jobs is
into
a
the
form of
known.
customer service in some way, shape, or form.
I miss this feeling.
I know how to answer questions. Regardless if I actually have a true answer or not, I know how to fake it. She don't. She don't know how to fake it. She does not have good business etiquette.
The truth of this world. What could it be?
Thank you for the lyric, Zen. I hate that I have to keep sending these emails. But she has until next Monday to respond. I guarantee you she's going to respond when I end this email saying by January 30th, if there's no clear update that you're done with the hat, then I'm unfortunately going to have to contact PayPal about the refund. If there is no clear showing that she's done, I'm gonna have to contact them, and I know that's going to get a respawn for sure, because she's about to lose out on
Going into the
another
world and
more
investigating,
money again.
turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
Her taking this long to finish this cosplay has like ruined so many of my plans. Honestly, it really sucks. It really sucks.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Friends and grass folk like her honestly just making it hell for the rest of us. as the person paying for the commission, I shouldn't have to be the one reaching out every time. Okay, what's up? Chuffed up today? This is American style pizza hot dog, cheese hot dog, Korean street food to be exact right now as I sending an email so you guys get something to look at. Devour two of those things. I'm trying to see how to word this part. Because at the end of the day, I'ma
The
still be
truth of this
respectful.
world. What could it be?
You like why you like doing comms and also want out of comm work? The stress? You're gonna be patient, but you gotta look at it from my point of view. You commission and pay for an outfit in August, promise to be done by November, and it's January 23rd, and the final part is still not done. I appreciate you sending the outfit itself, but like the constant delays and not responding to my emails until days later, which you've apologized for, which you've apologized for, and yet continue to do, has
What a view.
makes me
How
so
about a
sad.
quick
It's
break
just
so I can
this
sketch this beautiful scenery?
really ruined me. I just want my cosplay, you know? I just want my cosplay. Like, it's to the point that I'm willing to buy this cosplay on like easycosplay.com or
The
any
truth
of the
of
other
this
cosplay
world.
sites and just taking that final part, you know?
What could it be?
Taking too long comes and folks just going about their lives with nary a care. Communication is key when it comes to owning your own business, and if you lack that, I don't understand how you're still in business. Take your time, sure, I don't care, but let me know, you know? Why do I have to be the one to ask for an update? And I'm not asking every day. It's literally like every 2 weeks. Is there an update? Is there an update? Every 2 weeks.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery? Hmm.
This is the final thing. Claudia, can I please have an update and the answers to my last email? It's been over 2 weeks. Are you done? Have you shipped it yet? You said that it would be on its way shortly back in December. And it's been over a month. I'm trying to be patient, but you gotta look at it from my point of view. You commission and pay for an outfit in August, promise be done in November, and it's January 23rd, and the final part is still not done. I appreciate you sending the outfit itself. Oh, wait. Misspell. Okay. I appreciate you sending the outfit itself, which you did an amazing job on. I'm not gonna, take away from the fact that, you did an amazing job. I would never say anything bad about that. But like the constant delays and not responding to my emails until days later, which you apologized for and yet continue to do, makes me really sad. By January 23rd, if there's no clear update that you're done with the hat, then I am unfortunately going to have to contact PayPal about the refund. Blank blank. Since in her terms and conditions, she stated, if I'm unable to complete a commission due to my own circumstances. It's been over 3 months due to her own circumstances and it's not complete. So, according to her terms and conditions, this is what it will fall under.
The truth of this world. What could it
Herb,
be?
sliding off, you work partition because your brain is tapping out for the day. Windows has been abandoned and you're back. Welcome back. Right now, the video playing behind me, spicy chicken burger, Korean street food. I don't know about you guys, but like, I completely hyperfixated on Sunday Love YouTube video last night after JP class. I watched like 10 videos back to back. I went all the way to the beginning. I was like, this might be the neurodivergent part of my brain or whatever, but like I went all the way to like her very first video or whatever, and I started queuing up because I just wanted to see her journey while in Japan. And I was already taking notes. I was like, I bet, do this in Tokyo, okay, this in Roppongi. And I was like, why do I hyperfixate when I find something like this? Chris Herder from Cali, so shout out to Cali. She has a bomb personality. Yeah, and then it's also nice to see it from a Black person's point of view. It's great, seeing from natives' point of views and then like other races, but seeing it from someone from who is Black is, I feel like, yeah, that makes more sense. All right, I sent the email. She got until Monday to do something about this. Okay. Look a POV, but from Black Girl, let's go. Right.
Going out into the world.
The video I watched,
turning the unknown
like
into
some
the known.
fam and friends came to Tokyo to spend, I'm not sure how long or whatever with her, but they went to some sort of club in Roppongi, and she said the moment Kendrick Lamar song came on, she said all the black people from out of nowhere in the club came in and started dancing. I was like, yes, I want to experience something like that. All the clubs I've been to play nothing but EDM or K-pop, which I appreciate the K-pop, the EDM not so much. Manifesting, right. Okay. Back to some Genshin. What was I doing? Okay, going back for the reputation. And since she's in Australia, actually. Hey Google, what time is it in Brisbane, Australia? I don't even know if there's sure she lives. It is 6:28 a.m. So she should be getting this email very soon, depending on what time she gets up for work. Renegade, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Can't wait to hear what her excuse is this time for my hat. Alright, so. Oh, I was like, what do you mean I can't do
Truth of this world.
freaking co-op mode?
What could it be?
Oh, I can't do bounties or requests in co-op mode. That's good to know. Talking about it with, who mentioned it? Love yourself first. You know, thinking about Yao Yao's design, I low-key would not mind cosplaying her. But I still got so many other Genshin cosplays I gotta do. I still gotta do freaking Ayaka's, because I have Ayaka's cosplay. I gotta do the Shogun. You guys know what the Genshin cosplay I was just talking about. I need to do Lisa. Yeah. Cosplay's so expensive. Speaking on that, cosplay being so expensive, if you got the funds to spare and you love my cosplays, help me out on my Ko-Fi. Wait, how do you pronounce it? Kofi? You know, I'm working on that Shomaru cosplay. If you guys like to help me. You hear those bells in a minute. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing okay myself. Just, you know, existing. You're a merchant? What you selling? Nothing. Don't talk to me. Here, just take the jam. Just take the jam. Which one's closer? Is this one closer? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. What did I just do?
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
I'm just trying to do my
Well,
request.
it's facts and logic you're after. You shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you?
What is this accent?
Are is soon a mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around
What is
that.
happening? Whose story is this?
Okay.
Is this Sinel? Is this Nilu? Is this I'll hate them? No, I didn't start I'll hate them. Is this...
That's all the way in Inazuma.
What? Is this the main story?
Or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a
Is this
piece about
Nahida's?
that?
Oh my
Everyone
goodness.
here's just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
This is the problem of starting too many side stories. I don't know who this goes to. Whose is this?
Great.
Let's go
Let's go
listen.
find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Tatarasuna. What? What? Ah, this was the main story. I should have known. It's talking about Inazuma. Leave me alone. No, Albedo. Shintosha, hello, welcome. Where am I going? How you doing today? Oh, is it down? Just recently started playing Genshin and I hate these missions and quests where they just talk. Listen, that's my issue too. That is my issue. Where am I going? I don't want to. Dang it! I'm not trying to start the story.
I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus.
I was trying to get past him without triggering this cutscene.
To find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Looking for me? If you're looking for the traveler, that's me.
Oh.
Genshin definitely needs a skip button because they talk too much. It's even worse when there's no actual voice acting, right?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't
If you don't-
believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining
They
the evidence.
really do, Shinto. They really do.
So what? For the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking.
And especially if it's like related to like daily quests and everything. It's like I see these conversations every day. I don't need to read this every day. Let me skip properly.
About Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that.
I don't even know what Tatarasuna is.
We only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see.
Sorry, can't help this
My
time.
teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that,
Tatarasuna.
eh?
What place is that, Inazuma?
I'd love
Like,
to
I
show
recognize
you
the
my
name,
outline
but...
for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a...
Thank you for the follow.
for a first read?
Silent Talk is so annoying. How
Fair
long
point.
have I
In
been
that
playing
case,
Genshin?
please ease yourselves in gently by taking
Over
look at
a
Akaba's latest
year.
essay draft.
I can tell you
Let me
with
give you some
more
background. This all
accuracy.
started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade.
According to my
But in the end,
Twitch
he
highlight
threw it into a
VODs,
fire to destroy
over
it and killed
352
the
hours
son
have been
Katsuragi.
dedicated to Genshin.
Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Can I just...
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
I don't even want to be
So
in
I
this
found out
conversation.
too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
Okay.
Even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Could it be?
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmith?
The Kaidahara?
Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff.
That sounds
Makes things
sarcastic.
easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall.
Yes.
I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
Sawada, can we
Kaidahara clan?
bring this conversation up later?
You left out the biggest detail
Oh
of
my
all.
god, there's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course.
I mean, he's me when I talk about, like, Kingdom Hearts,
This
so
is by
I understand the
far
excitement.
most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Oh no, a puppet. You know, hashtag surprised.
A puppet?
The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we saw. Well, I can't read that fast. The Kabuki Mono, Kabuki Mono has to be the balladeer, but what has he been doing 400 years ago in Tatarasuna?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut. Shut up, Paimon.
No, Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Sawada, I'm gonna say this in a nice possible way, but I'm not reading this.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Absolutely not.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it.
Well, it depends on
How
what
about
your
if I
essay is
plug the
geared
holes in
towards.
Sawada's
If it's a
narrative
research
with
essay, then
political
yes, grounded in
intrigue?
facts.
Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Yeah, it sounds more like a novel. Has this guy ever written an essay before?
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to it.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
Thank you. Let me go.
Thank
Let me
you.
go.
If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know.
It
Thanks
is
so much.
actually none of your business to know. Just saying.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Oh. Oh, okay. What's wrong?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by over there. It looked like the Balladeer. No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
No, I'm not trying to do this, Paimon. I just wanted to go deliver some items. That's all I wanted to do. I'm just a delivery girl. Dang, I just wanted to talk to Arena and deliver some lotuses. That's all I wanted to do. I was not trying to start a story. Okay. Better not get me caught up in anything else either. I'm surprised that Nahita's storyline doesn't interfere with this. Like, not that I need to do Nahita's storyline, but because Nahita's storyline takes place in the same spot where, you know, this cutscene would take place kind of situation. So therefore I can't do the storyline cut mission because Nahita's storyline takes place in the exact same area. That, I'm surprised, didn't occur. Yet. Alright, cook dishes and forage items. Cook and forage, cook and forage. Let's go do some shopping. Who's hungry? What do you guys want me to make today? Cooking with Namu. We are going to buy some flour. And then some sugar. Oh. Are you making pancakes? That's it. Flour and sugar. Reminds me when I try to make pancakes from scratch and it didn't do it well. So ready for Hutao? You have no idea? I am going for Yeling because I did not get her the first time around. Hello, blacksmith sir. What do you mean I can challenge you? What? Wait. Search for players, but he doesn't show up, but Adventure Challenge is here. When I get to level 8. Huh. Just got changed to a water guy, and he's always good. I definitely would not know. I refuse to use him. I refuse to use him. Oh no! I can't make anything. Okay, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I can make 5 of this. And then 8.
Hey, I got my eye on you.
9.
The meaty tribe.
10. Come home yet? I don't even know what you're talking about. Thank you for the follow though. Hey Britt, how's it going? How are you? That's 1. This is 2. 3, 4, 5. All right. I got 5 out of 20. All right. 6, 7, 8. Hey, there's Dendro catching. I wasn't aware of that. No, he didn't, unfortunately. I am 60 wishes in, and he refuses to come home. Sadness.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Well, damn, if you asked me if I got him yet and then say who cares? Oh my goodness. Why ask me? It's going good. You like this game? Yeah, this game is pretty good. It's pretty good. There's some little minor issues that, you know, I'm not gonna talk about today because I'm tired of talking about it every time I play Genshin. But you know, I like it. I've dedicated enough hours into it. Oh, okay. Well, still, why ask me and tell me you don't care? Sadness, Brit. All right. Well, I can't forge anything else because I'm broke. That's fine. 7 out of 20. That's never happening. I need rocks. I probably should not have made all those trees. I'm sad. All right, I'm going to shopping in Inazuma. Anyone wants anything? Let's see. Not here. Well, all I can do is get more flour. Okay. Leeway. I shouldn't accidentally start needing leeway, right? Because I didn't do Yelin's quest. Do I have enough time to do it? Can Yelin's story quest be done in an hour? Does anyone know that? Can it be done in an hour? I promise I won't skip. More flour. Dude, I'm actually doing well on ingredients for once. Beautiful. Alright, Mondstadt. I know I'm gonna have to buy something from Mondstadt's kitchen. Sarah. Hello. More flour, please. Oh, some cream. All right. Flour, cream, and sugar. That's what I've had to buy so far. And butter. I feel like I'm making a dessert with what I'm buying. And cheese? Okay, maybe not anymore. Flora is not here. Okay. The most important purchase of all time. Flora? I need to... 1, buy some small lamp grass. and Calla Lily. But I need some Cecilia for Albedo. I'm just gonna have like, I don't know what's the limit on individual items, but I'm gonna find that limit on how many flowers I can get for Albedo. Okay, where did I leave off? I know it's a 3-star Mills that I haven't been proficient in yet. All right, we're making some baklava with Ayato. Can't wait to see how that turns out. We can only make one though, it seems. Oh, he made it perfectly. It's great. All right, pata Sara pudding. We're gonna make that a little with Ayato. All right. He can always cook for me. I'll eat anything he makes. Even the suspicious one. A popular dessert in Samira. A single bite yields a mix of milky and floral flavors, which isn't bad exactly, but remains a far cry from what you expected from the pudding. Did he get the ingredient proportions wrong or something? See, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's, you know, it's consumable. It's edible. Love Yato, but not that much. You ain't trying to get bubble guts in worse. It's fine. You read the description, or you heard me read the description. It's not bad, per se. And he only made a terrible one only like 5 times. Oh, no, twice. So you're good. We're gonna make fruits of the festival. I'm not gonna lie, that's a beautiful looking drink. Like, I would drink that. Also, I lost count of how many I made. 7, okay. And we're gonna have Ayato make this too. Perfect. 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 See, look, he made 3 correct in a row. He can cook. You guys just like have no faith in him. Four in a row. 5 in a row. Okay, so he made 6 in a row before the 7th one was messed up. Okay. A brightly colored non-alcoholic beverage. The sourness of the wolfhook has not been managed well, leading to a numbing sensation on your tongue. Wait a minute. Is that howling from Wolven Dome you hear? That's got to be a hallucination, right? Not only is your tongue numb, the wolves are coming for you, or you're hallucinating. So he summoned wolves. It's great. Man's food was so bad, the wolf said we gotta stop him. Perfect. Alright, that's it. I just need to go and waste some resin. Samira. I need to finish exploring. Okay. I got time. Yalen's story should be done in an hour, right? It shouldn't take me no longer than 30 minutes to finish a storyline, right?
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power.
Rest and rebuild! A fresh covenant of the deep!
Burst forth. Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Dumpty Dumpty Go! Allow me! Bring refuge!
Burst forth. Squall and fury.
Easy. Easy clap. Oh, we got a feather with terrible substats. You know, I would say that they actually really hate me. Honestly, like I think Hoyoverse actually really does hate me. It's probably because I keep calling them out for, you know, the racism and everything and lack of diversity. But like not gonna lie, like I legit think they somehow like hacked my account and gave me the worst RNG ever, no matter what. Cause I just can't pull anything for Scar. Like honestly. Like dang, you hate black people that much? Like I think I spent enough money in this game to deserve a little bit of RNGs that's on my side.
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power. Wretched vermin. The wind rises.
Like yes, Skara is doing like almost 9k an attack, but like I would also like to make sure that he hits harder. Like I shouldn't have to go and spend hours upon hours in here to get over 10k in attack. And look, and then they give me the stupid other one. Who uses this? Who uses this? Who uses this?
Burst forth. Moment of birth.
Hold the line!
Cry louder. Behold. Upon the gale. Witness my great undertaking.
Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the deep!
Out of all of the, I don't know what type of enemies these are from Sumeru, this one with the mushroom head is that does like geo damage is so annoying. Along with this one being the number 2. Or no, not this one. The water one. Second worst of those enemies. Guess what? I don't need a flower. Thanks, game. I love you too. Okay. Let's do this. Aelin, I'm coming for you.
Polite.
And you know what? Just cause
Biological organisms.
I need to make sure I get across these roads super fast. Get on in here with your pretty little cute outfit. Look at you. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hey, Uncle Tien? Don't I have a card with your face on it and Genie's Invocation TCG?
What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Oishi, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea?
Don't tell me what to do, sir.
I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories.
We're more concerned about your health.
Hoishin told you, didn't she?
Who?
Don't worry. I'm quite all right. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice, so a public selection process would not be suitable. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
It's Yelan!
Yelan. Okay. Yeah, what's up?
Jackpot.
I'm doing okay.
Uncle Tien here asked me to assess 3
Trying to get
candidates
through
for
her storyline so I can finally do the
You'll be among
lantern
the
right
first to get to know the next Tianshu.
event.
Might be a good opportunity for you.
What do you think?
It's a good opportunity.
Paimon thinks so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with a new Qixing, right?
Alright then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tien, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety too. Don't you think I might
Finish
make a
work for
good
today, gonna cook
Tianshu?
later? What you cooking? And you got enough plates for everyone, right?
The next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, But I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together. So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house.
Making chicken sandwiches by scratch.
You're
Like
all
do a
set?
milk battered one. Ooh. Okay. Like,
Uncle
I'm gonna need to
Tim
see what
seems
your meals be
really
looking
worn
like.
down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tien is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingbo, and Zhi. Qinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingbo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel. Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Nothing fancy?
Shenmue,
Listen.
Ningbo, Judy.
Better than me.
Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion. All right. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything.
I heard a
no
cat in the
matter how
background.
small.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
Okay. Man, I need to cosplay this version of Ayaka. The outfit is just way too cute. Did I ever hit the
My
ground?
legs are getting sore. What is wrong with
Well,
this
the outfit's
assessment
so
officer?
much, right?
This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just...
Being
being
mean.
unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for, and Mingbo cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
Got my eye on you. The meaty tribe.
Thank
It
you
looks like all 3 candidates
for
have
the
arrived.
follow. Much appreciated. Oh, it was those 3?
Mm-hmm. We'll meet them.
And the
formally
dialogue box
soon.
was conveniently
Before
placed
that,
right on top
let
of
me
her
run you
boobs.
through the assessment process.
Hi, hi.
I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning.
How
and
are
face-to-face
you?
Interview.
Welcome
In
in,
the
welcome
first
in.
stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they
Especially the
submitted.
jacket.
Wow. One of them is really thick.
It's
I like her
also
overall
information in the
design as well.
stipulation I gave them.
It's
Whoever
good.
is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not
Doing
be
really
permitted
good.
to
Yeah, I hit
change
them
their
2 days
plan.
ago. Level 90
Therefore,
today, and you
these
rewatch
3
Avatar.
piles of documents
All right,
in
which
front of
Avatar are we
us
talking about?
represent where each
And then
candidate
also,
stands on
please send me
3
your
policy
luck
issues.
because I've
There's
60
still some
pulls
time.
in and
Have a
no
skip
I'll hate them
through,
for me.
get a first impression of what each
Sadness.
person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Aylin! I love her hair too. Okay. It is... Oh, on the table. Yeah, you... You think I'm gonna read? Okay, just making sure, just making sure. Some, you know, some people, they like the, you know, James Cameron's Avatar. I always gotta make sure before I go into a rant. But yes, good choice of rewatching Avatar.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
Yes, thank you for the luck. What do you think, Galen?
That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
That's a special place in your heart.
So
Mine
you two are the
too.
assessment officers, are
Low
you?
key, I wanna
I had
rewatch
assumed that
it
given the great import of this situation,
over and
Lady
over and
Newborn would
over again.
perhaps be
It's
assessing
like
us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be
there's
seeing
a few
two
episodes
entirely
that it's just like
unfamiliar
I can
faces.
skip, but like
I trust
overall,
you've read
it's
through my
rare to find a
manifesto.
series
I'd
where
be more than happy to
every
clarify any
season
details
is
you found
just
difficult to grasp. It was
pop it
written
off,
with an
just
expert
so good.
audience
The
in
entire
mind,
cast,
after all.
so good.
Mind your tone, mister.
All major storylines and
Relax.
scenes,
It
so
wasn't
good.
intended as a personal slight against anyone in
I
particular.
love it.
I was simply stating a fact.
Man, your communication skills. Did you learn them from Cloud Retainer? Oh, I know Cloud Retainer over here chilling in her little domain, just like, who is talking about me right now?
Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus?
Yes.
Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler
You have
that
memory of a
people are
kid, so you
constantly talking
forget
about.
it, and when you rewatch it,
With
feels
your
like,
story and
was it for
reputation,
the
you
first
must have a
time?
respectable level of erudition.
Yes.
Perhaps you will be able to understand the
So good.
concepts I have put forward. Yeah, although I shouldn't get my
Talking about it
hopes
makes
up.
me want to, like, gotta binge watch it now.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases. I have 12 active
Murder
cases at the
Burb in
moment.
yoga pants
They
would
should be
decimate him.
concluded in, 16 days? My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm
Man,
also
Murder
responsible
Burb
for
in
auditing the
yoga
accounts.
pants would
To be
decimate
more
me
precise,
too.
there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Especially if I'm playing as Klee, all that dendro.
Is this Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
Same.
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
That was blunt.
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from.
Kinda excited for
But
the new
I'm
live-action
confident in my
Avatar
plan.
since the cast
I've
actually
visited
looks
many
like the
different places,
characters.
talked to lots
I'm
of
very
people with far more
curious.
expertise than myself. And my
Um,
manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts.
I
Of
hope
course,
that it
two
does
different
well when it
problems
comes
can be
out.
interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach two very
I
contradictory
know
conclusions depending
Netflix
on which
live
one you're
action
focusing on.
adaptations are not
What I've
always
tried
the
to do is
best.
strike a balance. In other words, present an
But
optimal
this is coming from
solution to
someone who
all the
enjoyed the
problems as
Cowboy
a whole.
Bebop live
How do you
action
plan to
adaptation.
determine whether
Live
you are
action
right or wrong
adaptation.
about your
I really
proposed
actually enjoyed
solution
that.
being the
So
optimal one?
I, you
A
know,
great question.
It's a hit or miss, but I'll be here for it and watch it, and I'm excited for it. If it does terrible, well then that suck, but
If it turned out that my judgment was to
kind of
blame
make the
for
bending
poor
look
results,
realistic.
I would take responsibility.
Hopefully the budget's high enough that it
Nice
looks
answer.
really good.
All right, next question.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
Meh.
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw,
The Bleach
Shinra
live
is
action
highly knowledgeable.
adaptation.
He
That's
proposes
say that
many
5 times
excellent
fast.
ideas
Live
in his
action adaptation
manifesto, which
was actually
effectively
good.
target the big
See,
issues.
I didn't really watch much
But he
Bleach
is very proud
when I
and
was a kid,
incredibly
and
stubborn.
currently not
He
now.
doesn't care much
So
about other
I
people's
haven't
feelings.
watched that because I didn't
Mingguo's plan is more
want to
thorough
spoil
and more
myself.
measured.
I'll eventually
You can
watch the
tell he's
anime. The furthest I
meticulous in
got in the
his
anime
work, very
was
detail-oriented.
Ichigo saving
He and
Rukia from the
Shinra
Soul
are
Society, and
otherwise
that's like
polar
very
opposites.
early Bleach. So
Mingguo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yuan.
Last but not least, Jur-E. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every
yeah, that's was
area means it
11
can
when she's
only
fighting
be a
alongside
product of
and teaching.
painstaking work.
Yeah,
Plus, he is
get that
modest
filler
and
list
good at
ready.
dealing with people.
I'm still
But
trying to watch One
what
Piece,
really
so
intrigues me is that many of his
listen,
views
I've
happen to
not watched One
coincide
Piece
with
for
our
like 2 months
kids.
now. I'm taking a
Having
break,
someone
but like,
Jur-E take the position would certainly
let me
put
get
him
through
to
One Piece
Tian's
before I
mind
start
first.
another long series, which I know Bleach isn't as long, but
We'll see.
anything
Let's
with
go
more
back and
than
report
like
to Uncle
50
Tian.
episodes is long to me. I gotta finish Shippuden. I haven't watched Naruto Shippuden in like 4 years or whenever it is I left Japan. Hey, Dian. Six feet, sir. We're still in a panorama.
More or less as I anticipated.
Despite how many people deny it.
Alright, then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now. Those three
One Piece was
candidates
bad up
have
until the
all
time
studied under
clip,
me
like it had you bored, but
It's
you had to
only
pull
natural
through.
that they share some similarities with me.
See,
But
I
Shinra
actually
went on
really
to focus
enjoyed
on
some
his
of the arcs so
business,
far.
and
Free
Ming
time skip.
Guo has always
I'm
been
only in
occupied with his
currently
work
Punk
and
Hazard,
Ministry of
so
Civil Affairs.
Punk Hazard is kind of boring starting off,
All
not gonna
in
lie.
all,
But
Juri was with
I
me
mean,
for
Water
the
7 was
longest
really
stretch.
good. Sapori Archipelago was really good. And the Marineford arc was really good. Ines Lobby is really good. Impaled Down arc was really good.
As for Juri,
Honestly,
that was pure happenstance.
it's okay. I
Just
started
met
watching One
my
Piece when I was a
fishes.
kid, when it was on
Gradually, as we
for
got to
kids,
know each other,
and
we
then when it was
started
on
discussing all
Tsunami, and then I
sorts of
stopped because I lost
topics.
cable as a kid, and I
Juri
picked it up
gave me
again
more
later on when I was in college. I dropped it off again, and now I finally picked it back up and been staying consistent. But
He reminded me of a younger version of
restarting One
myself.
Piece for what, like the
So,
4th
I
time.
started out giving him a few words
In
of
my
advice when we
opinion,
were out
it
fishing,
doesn't get
noticed
good.
how quickly he got quiet. And now, all of a sudden,
Until
he's grown into a mature young man. It's a
probably
joy to
Skypiea,
see.
I
But
think.
it also gets one thinking.
Skypiea, I
The
think
young are
from
growing
Skypiea
up.
on, I think One Piece is
I
really
am
good.
growing old. How time
It's
flies.
unfortunate that's like 100 episodes
No
though.
one can escape the
You have to get through 100
cycle.
episodes to really be enjoying it.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You
Uncle
still
T
seem
got
in
COVID.
pretty
I
good
guess
shape to
Leeway has
me.
an
You
unforced
might have another few
vaccination
years
or
of work left in
quarantine.
you.
Do you
Just
see how
saying.
close everyone is to each other? There's no
You.
laws going on right
There's
now,
really
and no one's
need
wearing a
to
mask.
console
So
me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. going fishing whenever I feel like it.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tien.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly
Definitely
caught
can't
fish,
relate to that, sir.
they make the
Want to get back
most
into One Piece? I need to get back into
beautiful
One Piece
soup
too. I've just been so
with
busy and lazy.
barely any preparation required.
And now that I'm watching The Last of Us
Fish soup.
HBO series, I'm definitely not going to be able to watch One Piece
Doesn't it?
anytime soon.
Also,
I'll be
some
too
time
busy
ago,
waiting the Sunday
Jerry
for The Last
purchased
of
a
Us.
very
But you know
special
what? I watched the
recipe
first
from an old
episode
fisherman.
yesterday,
When we've been fishing recently,
and
Jerry
honestly,
always brings some extra ingredients
I'm so happy.
prepared in advance.
I am so happy
The addition
with
of
what they've shown
these
so
makes
far.
the
Like,
soup taste even more wonderful.
as someone who's played The Last of Us like 3 times, it's so good so far. Even though
But
it's
at
only 2
my
episodes
age,
out.
Who knows how many more chances I have
You remember
left to
Zero?
taste it again.
Oh, can Paimon come next time too?
You could probably
Paimon really wants to try it.
skip most of it
Let's get back
until
to the matter at hand. Uncle
Alabasta
Tien,
arc.
we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
Mermaid Princess arc thingy.
Mhm.
Oh
I
yeah.
appointed you as the
What was that Fishman
assessment
Island
officer,
arc? Not too
and I
bad.
trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Jury's
That one was an
ideas
okay
were so
arc.
similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each
And she need
candidate's
pants like
talents and
they look so
capabilities.
scary.
Remember,
Digimon? Is there a new
you
Digimon? I haven't
must
kept
be
up with
thorough.
Digimon. If there's anything
Understood.
new. Last thing I saw of Digimon was
Come on,
like season
let's
4.
go talk
The one
somewhere
where they
else.
turn into the Digimon.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tien. Look after yourself.
Well, anime you eventually binge on. And PTO's all the Pokemon. I've tried so many times. I finished all of
So
Johto.
it's gonna be J.E., right?
But once you get to like the Orange
His
League and all that
manifesto
stuff.
was
Not
written well,
Johto, sorry.
and he's the best speaker.
Whatever the first season is.
Easy.
That's not
Let's
Johto.
not rush. There's no time limit for this
When you get to
assessment.
Johto, that's when I always stop. Not because it's bad or anything. It's just so many episodes. Pokemon's long too.
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete.
Never watched it, but you used to see clips of it and it scared you. Ah, Digimon is lit,
Things
man.
are not always as they appear.
Really,
The
really,
biggest
really
amount of
good.
intelligence
Underrated
focused to
series.
only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth
Orange
is almost
Island.
always hidden beneath many layers of deception.
Want to get into JoJo? That's an anime I don't think I'll ever get into. The art style,
For example,
I can't stand it.
Wen Yuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Ugh! Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These two are Wen Yuan
This Megan
and
Thee likes
Shanghua.
it. It has to be
They
good.
work for me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby.
Watching out,
They
another
also
community
perform
is a
various
lot.
assignments as required.
I know a lot of people who
Shanghua
love
is a business expert who gets his information
JoJo.
from trading.
Me
Wen
personally,
Yuan relies on word
I
of
can't.
mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time
You have to
now.
be ready for
Is he
Apazard.
all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wen Yuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Art style's beautiful. Like something about it makes you love it.
So what about
I'm the complete
Jerry?
opposite. I hate the art style so much that you'll
Sure
never
is.
catch me watching it.
Well, obviously, as the most promising candidate, we will be
And this is coming from
investigating
someone who
him
watches
ourselves.
One Piece. One Piece
Let's
is
go to the docks first.
character
Lots of
design
people
is
passing
very
through
questionable
there.
at times.
You can find.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
Not gonna lie, I am not paying attention to the story at all.
Huh? What's Bulai doing here today?
Look, you're asking prices.
You just start
that
drinking
is
on
just too
Thursdays?
high.
I'm screaming.
I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit? Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single
We just
best batch
ignore
of
what
Sun City's
happens.
ever.
2 years should not do that. I don't care how old they were prior into after. Sure, they were 17 years old and now they're, well, not Robin. I don't remember how old Robin is, but Nami was like 17 and now she's 19. I don't care.
Second Life also wants to
No
buy
matter
from me.
what you
I
do,
haven't responded yet.
naturally,
If you won't take
within
it,
2
I'll
years,
just have
you
to
should
partner
not
with
be
them
looking
instead.
like that.
Neither of us wants that.
I don't care. I do not care at all. It's impossible.
Well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life. Oh, what are you doing here?
Just listening in on the
To be
conversation.
clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
Sunsetias are not even that rare. I'm screaming, Jay. I got more than enough in my bag.
We want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri?
Technically, Nami was a
He's
teen,
quite
17-ish,
I've
but
heard a story about him.
yeah, she still shouldn't have
They say
like
he
gone
was
through
born into poverty. His
a
parents
drastic
died
change like
when
that.
He was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community.
What type of
One
hockey
his
did they
neighbors
use?
was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you?
I'm trying to point it out. Watch every episode. Nami's boots eventually grow or changes.
Ah, that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Where?
It's him.
Everything in Chopper did it. I'm screaming.
Come on.
Let me go to Chopper then.
Listen in. Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
Oh, we sneaking? Okay.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this.
Well, I shut up.
Hey!
No one even likes you.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
now I can see that
you
you're
want
a connoisseur, so
whatever
I won't
Nami
bother
got.
trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well.
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance.
What are you talking?
Don't get too close.
What? How can he see me? I'm behind boxes. What? That don't make no sense. Didn't change one bit. Oops. My bad. The voice didn't change one bit, but Nami, Robin literally changed fonts. Okay, Elon.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
You'll never catch me behind this pillar.
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a
New
drink
times
now
Roman
and
to
then.
cursive. I'm screaming.
He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
Metal
Very
Gear.
thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
No one will notice how conspicuous I am.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Now that
Juri seems to get along really well with everyone.
don't mind me just practicing.
Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to?
Come on, please. Face palm behind you.
You're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianshu yourself, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
We will? Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
What direction are you lead? What direction are you leading me? Okay.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Uncle Soon?
Welcome.
Why is everyone my uncle
What would you
here?
like to buy today?
Yeah, we're here for some
Sorry to
information.
interrupt. We're actually members of the Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yeon made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid!
Hi, man. Can you speak
Hi,
any
Mr.
louder?
Juri. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic,
I
he's
thought that
sure
only
be
applied to
phenomenally
sayings.
successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Who else is looking for him? You guys know him? Anyone else? Who am I looking for? Oh, you?
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone,
What?
they're gone.
Hello, we're
300 for
from the
one
Society
or
for
3 for
Fish
1,000.
Price
No,
Research.
that's not.
We'd
That's
just
not
like
how
to
that's
ask a few
supposed to
questions.
work. That's no. Oh my God, Paima, shut up.
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Jur-E
Oh my
who's
gosh,
been
she has
selling fresh fish at
a
low
little
prices in this area recently. Do you
dice
know
on
anything
her
about this?
like necklace.
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died
Well,
when he
dang.
was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him, that's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Oh, Paimon.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
Okay. This will probably be the last thing I do. I had to end stream a little early today, you guys.
You guys. Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah. Honored to meet you.
Who are you?
What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
But of course. We also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Now she's lying to a kid.
But it seems to have made his day. I guess it's a white lie. Like, Paimon, like, what's the issue, though?
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of Juri. For example, I can't remember. Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Juri in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Juri stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
Any of that sound strange to you?
I'm completely lost right now. You selling Yelan's coat and running?
Jiryu seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gas look high
Why?
on him, and Dugu Shuo
I don't think you need to run. She'd catch you.
But the issue
Instantly.
is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
Come on.
So he
Keep
returns
up.
cruelty with kindness and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about
Do a fake
Juri's
beach run.
studies?
Oh no,
Clearly, they
Alan,
left him with
please
a
don't
good
hurt
impression
me.
of them. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor, none of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
He's working with someone.
Right. And that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu Xixing. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do?
All these ads are homophobic. You just want to be a thirsty demon?
About it. Surely there's no way he'd admit it.
Not a thirsty demon.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan,
Be right back, you guys.
office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues.
As soon as I get rid of my face. Bye. Okay, I'm back. As soon as you said that much, she got snatched into 4 ads. This was like, nah, fam, it's 4 p.m. I'm screaming. Ads came out with the bonk. Like, is she thirsting? Time to unload the ads. Thank you.
Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
So it's been proven that I can't do this in 30 minutes. So I think this is a perfect place to end here. How long do I have on the event? Let's see. I got 13 days. All right. Wow. Well, I will finish Yelan's thing next week and do this event and get my what is it? Longest quest for the event.